All right. I was accidentally late today, so that sucks. But we're gonna jump into the Cat Lady game. I do not really know anything about. It should work properly. Where is it? Okay, pause the music. Oh, that might have been loud. Volume down. Volume down. Okay, there we go. Harvester Games? I don't think I've ever heard of this company. Only suitable for 18 years or older. No little kids in chat. Subtitles on, gamma normal. Yeah, gamma should be fine. did it? I accidentally changed my gamma to darkest, and now it's brightest, and now my game's frozen. How did that happen? Okay, well, restart the game. I would like to have normal gamma, please, if it didn't save my broken setting. Yeah, normal. Okay, there we go. And let us begin the cat lady.
My name is Susan Ashworth.
His voice acting.
I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside.
How is that cat behind the hand of the clock?
Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly. But they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills.
Oh, Teacup's eyes look really weird.
They're legal, of course. Prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down.
Stop staring at me like that, Teacup.
Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Who's gonna take care of Teacup? Hey, Adigoat. I'm starting a game that should be spooky. By Harvester Games. Thanks for the raid though. Do I have... Okay, I guess this is just a tutorial. So am I dead? Where's Teacup? Teacup. Press up to open interaction menu. Cycle through options with up and down. Press enter to confirm. Do I need my mouse at all? Maybe not. Enter, examine. Feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. It's locked. This graphic style feels kind of like I don't know what you would call it exactly, but like a paper cutout is what a lot of the backgrounds look like. My character not so much, but like a collage or something. But like this car could be like a picture from a magazine cut out kind of thing. What did it say? What? 37? Don't know. It's cut off. MFT 37. So I have no idea where we are, because even in context of the intro, the only thing I can think of right now is that my character's dead. I hope I didn't need to go left at the start, actually. What is that? Was that dust off the ceiling? Armorcallus game. I'm trying to watch the audio that it doesn't spike too much, but also is not too quiet on its own. So if I mess that up, I'm sorry. I've got a limiter on, so it shouldn't be able to get too loud. Ambulance. I can't go any further. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there's no exit at all. Let's see what's inside. It's locked. Well, I didn't see anything I missed. Like any interactables I missed.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Answer me!
Teacup? Is that you, Teacup? That ain't Teacup. It's me, my cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What's it doing here? Examine, turn head, open eyes, open mouth. I look so calm. I don't particularly want to look into my eyes. Oh, that said something. I accidentally skipped it. What did that say? What did that say? Well, I unfortunately don't know what that said. I have a key in my mouth. Is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? I'll better take it with me. Okay, I've got a key. Press down to open inventory. Select, and then I can use or examine. Not long ago, even a key wouldn't open my mouth. Now I find there was one inside it. Can I not examine my body anymore? Doesn't look like I can. Is this gonna collapse on me? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Can I examine it? No, I can't. Well, I hope this key is for that house in the field, for some reason. Wait, maybe I should check my own mouth. I checked my other mouth. Hello, Mr. Deer. So I press down to open this. Use key. There we go. Is anyone in here? Teacup, are you in here? Some planks and a machine. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says emergency power switch, danger. There's definitely something there. Can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? Okay, so I'd need some way to tear open some planks. I guess let's see where that deer ran off to. What's he doing here? Get back here. Open those planks for me. Where'd the deer go? My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? Body's too high. Can't reach. Wait, is this another one of my bodies? Rope is tied into a knot. Untie. Take me hours to undo the knot. Door seems bolted from the other side. Okay, so we've got a bolted door, a knot I can't untie, a key up there.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
Considering I've seen two different of my own dead bodies, I don't know if that's really an accurate description of what is going on here. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. It's locked. Okay. Am I going to be able to find a not locked door? What does this bird mean? I don't think I've missed any controls, but what am I've got to be doing something with this bird. Right, the only thing that's happening here is this bird's flying around. I do follow the bird. That is that the deer I was following? Who's done this? Is there anyone else here? So I guess I can take the knife. Wait, I've just walked around. Okay, let's use the knife. It's a hunter's knife. Does that fully uses up the knife? I was hoping I would be able to keep the knife. Let's look closer at the body. Hello again, Susan. I look like I'm just sleeping. Pockets are empty. I will take the key and then I will leave. Oh, the knife seemed to have no problem carving up that deer. This one was locked, right? This game did have all the music downloadable separately from on GOG. So I do have all the music of this downloaded. Who are you?
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one.
You the devil?
But I'm curious. Who do you think I am?
Death, an old lady who lives in the woods. Are you God or are you the devil? I think devil.
Are you the devil?
I know you don't believe in God. If there is no God, is there a devil? I'm something else entirely. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back.
Rude.
I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I am feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Oh, that's not quite right. I've been around for a
Are you
while.
Teacup?
Keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there.
Teacup.
Long enough to know everything about you.
Nobody knows everything about me. Not even myself.
1 second. Did you click this? Click this thing. What is this place?
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay.
What's that?
An offer?
In the old lady's
What
hand.
can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Why did it give me an option to touch it? Like, that's just a weird thing to do. Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate.
Game's not what I expected so far.
The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me. Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how
Pretty
you
sure this old
feel.
lady was my cat.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows? I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did.
What?
But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe...
I already had all the
one way
cats.
or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear. And there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
No, the intro was me reading my suicide note and then taking a bunch of sleeping pills. And my suicide note was that I let all my cats go, except for my one cat, Teacup, who sat there and stared me in the face as I died. So this old lady might be Teacup.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Can I touch this painting now? Oh, I can't.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people.
Am I gonna be deaf?
They're very special. Just like you. Only in a slightly different way.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my
Parasites in
life
general,
bad
or
enough
these
without
parasites?
them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter. serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
Why
There
am I
isn't a
standing
great
over
deal
here
of
like
people
this?
in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
I'm a failure. Why
This is
did
really
you choose
weird.
me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Hopefully this game is more than just depressing.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you.
Is there a gun?
Immortality. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
That's blackmail.
It's blackmail. You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good.
Blackmail is illegal, Mrs. God.
Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
Wait, can they not die either? Won't they eventually just die on their own?
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Are we going back to that house? No, we're not going back to that house.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you can't.
Crucified all alone. In one place that's changed it all. I really don't want to be here. Stuck to the cross. I suppose I could easily pull it out. Death? Question mark? No, I can't crowbar her.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine, I'll do what you want. No,
I take orders
from
from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no other way.
Well, I don't know that. Besides, you could be lying to me. How do I know you aren't? I'm no murderer. I don't want to be. I'll find another way without you.
What?
Look, I appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool! You damned arrogant fool! You have no idea what you have just done.
Oh, did I do bad?
But fine, have it your way. In the end, I will be the one laughing at you. I always am.
Insult her, be sarcastic, or apologize. I don't want to be direct here.
Yeah, don't laugh too hard, old woman. You might break something.
When we meet again, you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up. I'm back in the house. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
The music is quite good, but yeah, it was a bit louder than the audio or the dialogue. But it sounded almost like a 28 Days Later song or something. Strange, the flame seems to be strong and steady, but there's no smoke.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
What was that?
I think that's enough for now.
Would something different have happened if I blew out a different candle?
I think that's enough for now.
Still can't touch the painting. Did I?
What the? How did I get back here?
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't say what I did to the old lady. Like if I said, yeah, I'll do it your way instead of saying, no, I'm gonna do it my way. Like how much would that change? The music in this game is quite well done, actually, though. So I am probably going to use this soundtrack. Actually, they have two versions of the soundtrack. Also, I still don't know how to save. Tear this stuff off. Hole. It's dark inside. All this blood around the hole. Was someone hurt here? Let's reach inside. What? What? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? What's happening? You can make interface, James Spanos. Run, Susan. What was that? I don't feel like I won. I mean, I'm fine with the vocals there, honestly. Like it did feel like, yeah, maybe a Nine Inch Nails song or something, but like it worked for the theme of what was happening. Second First Breath, Chapter 2.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not
The only
that.
thing that you missed is the intro.
It's
I don't know
just-
much more than you.
It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay, you probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
That was the person who I saw when I blew out the candle,
She's
right?
awake, Doctor.
Pretty sure it is.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last.
Hello, Doctor.
You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Hi, Dr. Andrew. Yeah, that guy we were just talking to. He seemed like the person we saw when we blew out the candle.
I can see you're very tired and sleepy. That's perfectly normal. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. Earlier on, we did a CT scan and it shows there's no permanent damage to your brain. All your organs are fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Susan. Yeah? Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
What? I didn't
Would
say
you like me
anything
to
about
get
my
you
arm.
some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice.
Why do you sound
Believe
like you're
me,
in a
I
weird
hate waking
chamber,
people
Liz?
up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan?
No.
So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
I'm pretty sure I'm not missing my arm. I think. But I'm still not sure what's happening otherwise. Did I do anything? What? Why did that happen? What was that?
Bad dream.
What is I ignored last time when he asked me who I was. I ignored it. Do I keep ignoring things? Do I just not talk to these people? I don't want to say the second option. I'm wondering if ignoring them is a bad choice or not. Because that last guy, when I ignored him, he seemed to just make up things I was saying. Which was really weird. Because, like, he said some stuff about my arm when my character wasn't talking.
So, you don't want to talk about it? Don't worry, I understand.
Why did that get really
Sometimes it's
quiet?
easier not to talk. To keep it to yourself. I feel like that here sometimes. A lot, actually. As soon as you open your mouth, you realise that nobody listens. They might pretend they do, but you can tell by the eyes. Eyes will always give you away. My nan used to say that. The thing is, I don't care anymore. I'm just playing a game now. Like everyone else. Just
Hey, I'm playing a
a game. You're a quiet type, aren't you? But you're gonna have to talk sooner or later. I hope you realise. They will ask you questions, you know. Now, it's not my intention to scare you, but that's what they do. And you know that. They can't let you go if they believe you will try it again. This place is under a suicide watch. If you're not careful, they'll get you a room with padded walls and no view. You really don't want that, trust me. Look, I'm only trying to help you. I know a way to avoid all this.
I don't believe
could give
you,
you
Liz.
a hand. I could help you go home. It's up to you. Tell you what, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I came here to hide and rest my legs for 2 minutes. Oh, it's 2 in the morning.
Get out of here, Liz.
I'm really tired. I hate this place. Everyone keeps ignoring me. You might as well do the same. Maybe there is something wrong with me after all. Maybe I talk too much. Do I talk too much, Susan? Just tell me and I will shut up. I'm just very lonely, I guess. I know you probably don't care. Why would you? You must have enough problems of your own. You wouldn't be here otherwise, would you? But I just wish... Never mind. I really do want to help, you know. There are some people here who aren't that nice. I see it all the time. They'll do what they can to section you and lock you up. You don't want to end up in a nut house, do you? I can tell you're not that sort of person. I can tell you're all right. Just had some hard time. That's all.
I don't have the option to keep ignoring her.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then...
I don't really want to tell her about being in the field of barley, because that's definitely not going to help my situation.
I woke up here, and I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me, and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
Who?
My daughter.
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back.
Hope that old lady's not pretending to be my daughter.
You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die.
Probably not the best thing to call it.
Suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
I don't know if I trust you about Dr. X.
Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real
She also was
heroes
breaking into
always
my house.
leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Yes.
Maybe. Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He
Why are
actually
you here,
offered me
Liz?
some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay?
How much longer are you
He's
going
got a
on, Liz?
weird smell.
What?
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
I don't trust this
Sure.
Dr. X.
But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start
Pretty
with
sure
a
this is
little
that Dr.
chat
X.
about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
Okay, what is this picture in the top left? Like, is that a corpse? There's a bunch of degrees on the right.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I don't know. Yeah, I had a great dad. No, he wasn't a good father to me. I was brought up without a father.
I was brought up without a father.
I understand he wasn't there when you were growing up. Can you tell me why? What happened to him?
He...
Died in an accident, left when I was little, committed suicide.
left when I was little. One night he just packed his suitcase and left. I was about 8 at the time. He didn't say goodbye, didn't even look at me. I remember watching him walk away. It was winter, getting dark early. He just disappeared into the night, and I never saw him again.
Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
I
She was
lost
also
her when I
gone.
was still a child.
So you lost your mum as well? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. What happened?
She
She also packed up her bags and left.
abandoned me. I just wish I knew why. She never tried to contact me or anyone in her family. No letters, no phone calls, nothing. She can be dead as far as I know. I grew up pretty much alone. Had to fend for myself. Learned a thing or two along the way. My Aunt Millie took me in and looked after me for a while. She was all right, but never really grew to love me like her own child. What she did out of pity, but she always put her own children
Do these
first.
choices I'm making matter?
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
Just looking at this pillow makes me wonder how many people have died with their heads on it. I'm sure it's been washed many times since then, but it still sends a chill down my spine. Come to think about it, I nearly died here myself. Wait, I did die for a moment, didn't I? Nothing under the pillow. I have in my inventory. It's a clip-on hospital wristband. It's got my name, date of birth, and hospital number on it. It's full of latex gloves, 3 different sizes. Let's take one glove. Needles are stuck at 1008. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. I don't really want to sleep here. I'm not tired anyway. Wait, I could use the sink. Can't fill a glove with water and make a water balloon? It's a list of drugs for patient inside room 2. I guess that's me then. I'm on a lot of sedatives, it appears. Stuff they're giving me could knock out a horse. It gives me a headache for a week too. Could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all that? Not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no good medical reason. A bunch of chrysanthemums. Hate flowers. I don't like flowers. I don't care what they smell like. No way I'm taking them. Don't like flowers, especially smelly chrysanthemums. List of drugs for the patient inside room 1 and some notes. According to this, her name is Anne Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking a lot of sedatives and has a long history of drug abuse. It seems that on top of it all, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal symptoms. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady. I guess it wouldn't be so easy for me to leave the ward. Side room 2, wait, this is side room 2? They must be keeping another suicidal nutcase in there. Wait, I thought mine was side room 2. Side room 1, this is where I'm staying. Yeah, I'm in side room 1. So this stuff over here for Anne Burton is for me? History of drug abuse, methadone for heroin withdrawal. Stuck at 11:40. Are all the clocks broken in this hospital? Dirty looking pillows or anything under this one? Nope. Yeah, the drug charts for these two rooms and then looking at the rooms make it seem like I'm the person in room 1. Well, I mean, I am the person in room 1. Toilet door.
Hello? I guess I should wait my turn.
These are patient files. They're piled up on the desk.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
It's a discharge letter for Anne Burton, currently a patient inside room 1. Seems she's admitted herself to the hospital and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Bet she thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. I know her kind all too well. Completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and closed-minded.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes?
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
Bathroom's busy, phone's busy, nurse is busy.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees
Come on.
you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, alright?
Excuse me. Where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
I'll come back later.
Yeah.
Please do, ma'am. We'll be right here. Sorry, ma'am, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Right. It seems that a discharge letter is the only ticket out of here.
I can't talk to them anymore. This must be the patient from side room 2. She looks confused. Another suicidal patient. Strange, he looks like someone I know.
Hi. Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this.
The
you really
mic this
are a
person
friend,
used was not that good.
You will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Joan, Mary, Elizabeth, or Mandy? I think it would be really strange if any of these were right, honestly. Because, like, I don't know this. The only way I would get this would be by guessing if any of these are correct, but I feel like all of these are probably wrong.
Mandy.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Bin, note, mirror, ring bell for assistance, toilet. Please stop writing messages on the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulty maintaining high level of cleanliness, due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Looks like it hasn't been emptied for a while. There's lots of discarded medication pots in there, among other stuff. Take one of these medication pots. It's a disposable medication pot for pills and liquids. Quite heavy, actually. Can't look at myself. The mirror is cracked. A large shard of glass is lying on the side. If they find it on me, they'll think I'm a complete psycho, but it might be useful too. I'll risk it. It's a very sharp piece of glass from the broken mirror. Rather filthy. Dying for a wee ever since I woke up. Okay. Can't even wash my hands.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
Wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home. I pressed it by mistake. Sorry. I wanted to see how long it would take you to answer, or I'm feeling a bit woozy.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
I'll have your name so I can go make a big fat complaint. Mind your own business, I'm not taking anything. Are you kidding me? Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I really... I guess I want to get out of the hospital. But, like... Other than that... I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I don't know if I want to take this medication. Although the other options seem worse than me taking medication.
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax.
Take drugs or refuse.
That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better. Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Sha. Like, was that a bad thing to do? What is... Side room 1, this is where I'm staying, hopefully not much longer. As I went left here, they started screaming at me. What is that? Narcotic heart examined. So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Well, can we cut it open? Red liquid is gushing out. I'll fill it with this drug. Alright, well now we've got... what is it exactly, and how did I get it? It's all a bit blurry, I can't really remember much. Should I drink it? Let's drink it. I've had enough drugs already. Drinking this would probably kill me. That's not the end with the pillow. So what did I stab? I stabbed something while I'm on drugs.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Okay, that's all still the same. Here, would you like this drug?
Go away. Please, just leave me alone. Mother's always told me not to accept any gifts from strangers. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Well, it's not Mandy.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Oh, there's more names. Oh. Ann Burton. I didn't realize I could scroll down here. We already tried Mandy. It's not Mandy. Ann Burton, I think, is her. And then the only other name we've actually heard is Alice.
Alice.
No, you're
Dang it.
wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Ann Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
They give me the option to brute force it.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it.
I want to see what happens if I say I don't
for a
know.
second. I don't know.
No, of course you don't. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, if you don't want me to
really are a
brute
friend,
force this,
You will know my mother's
I've
name.
like,
The name
other than that, I've
haunts
wandered
me.
around, taken
A
drugs,
beautiful
and
name.
But I know it.
cut open a
Let
beating
me
heart.
Just think for a second. Sarah.
No. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Elizabeth.
No. You're wrong. Leave me alone.
See, I think I'm right in
Please,
the thing I said
just
at
leave
the
me
start,
alone.
that every single one of these is a wrong
If
answer.
you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think. Mary?
No. Leave me alone. If you
I was
really
wondering
are
if there is a
friend,
way to
then
skip
But I know-
text, and there is.
Joan.
No. Leave.
Yeah, every single one's wrong. So what are we doing then? I don't know what we should be doing. Okay, I've got another medication pot. Do I want to drink my weird red liquid? Also, when I pressed this bell, I could not move. So I don't think I can press it and run. How do I save? Use F1 to F4 keys to quick save. F5 to F8 to quick load. No, I'm pretty sure I cannot climb onto the toilet. Okay, so I just have a quick save. I just quick saved, so I'm gonna try drinking my weird drug. No, it's not letting me. Oh, it's all the same as what we read before. Read that before.
Sorry, Mom, can't let. We'll need to see it.
Right.
Nurse, would you like this? Nope. So I need to get the nurse away and then probably take the letter. Only way I can think of to get the nurse away is to press the button. And then maybe we do something else. Yeah, like I can't move right now.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I wanted to see how long it takes you to answer the bell.
Look, I'm a nurse. I have a lot of paperwork to do. We're doing our best here. It's not my fault that suicidal fruitcakes like you come here and scratch and piss on the bloody walls.
Hey, don't speak to me like that. I'm not suicidal, and I'm not a fruitcake, and I didn't scratch anything, let alone pissing on the walls.
Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
I can pretend to be Ann Burden, but I don't have her... I need Ann Burden's wristband.
I'll have your name, so I can make a big fat complaint.
There is no need for that attitude. First, you are being disruptive when I'm just trying to do my paperwork. And now you are threatening me. Oh, you should know we are only following the doctor's orders here. Now, forget that silliness and let me have a quick look at your wristband. Miss Ashworth, I strongly suggest you take this, all right?
No.
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
Oh, too bad I don't have that glass shard
You
anymore.
must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
That's not very secure. I don't think this is by protocol.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Okay, what should I be doing? Just the bathroom door? Yeah, toilet door. I can get more of that narcotic juice if I want. Can I get more of that juice? Give me the juice. I need to get Anne's wristband somehow. Nothing over there. How am I gonna get Anne's wristband? I don't know
The
Anne's
drugs
mother's
have worn
name.
off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here. The only like thing I can think of right now is some of the other
really are
options
a
when I
friend.
press that button.
The name.
But I know it. I don't know.
No, of course. Leave me.
other than that button, I'm not seeing a lot I can do.
Tell those security guys to let me through right now.
I'll tell them in a minute. I just have to finish my writing first.
I'm not kidding. I want you to let me go right now.
Could you calm down, please? There's no need to be rude.
What? I'm not being...
I'll be with you in a second. We're looking after a lot of patients here, not just you. Let me finish this. I can't remember what I was going to write. I have to start all over again.
This is the only place with people walking by, and I don't think I can interact with any of them. No, I can't. What were the other things I could... Was there anything useful I could do or say when I pressed the button?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yeah, but can you... Thanks.
Sink, gloves, clock, bed, pillow. Yeah, I've got to be doing something in the bathroom here. Can I reach in the toilet with a glove? I can overflow the toilet by just throwing a whole bunch of gloves down there.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute.
Alright, time to...
It's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
Time to go rob her desk. Rob, 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 rob. Take the discharge letter. I need... It's my ticket out of here. Unfortunately, it's on Anne Burton's name. I just somehow tricked those guards into thinking I am Anne. We do actually look quite similar. Like, how do I do need the patient files here. I need Anne's patient file so I can find out what her mother's name is. Why does it not let me take it, though?
If you really are a friend, then
But I know... I don't...
no, leave me alone.
Why can I not look at the patient files?
Shall we swap our name bands?
Mother always told me not to talk to strangers. I can't take it. I I'm being good now. Only talk to my nurses and good friends.
Let me read her patient file.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, right. Name band. I think I left it in my room. I'll go and get it, shall I?
Like, it clearly wants me to get her name band. That's obvious. And it's also obvious that the patient files are the only way to figure out her mother's name. And she won't talk to me if I don't know her mother's name.
If you really are a friend, the name that...
But I know it. And
No, you leave me alone.
I don't get this. What does it want me to do? Because I've got the nurse out of the way so I can take the discharge letter. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I should have quick saved
It
first.
wasn't you who did it, was it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone just stuck a bunch of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's sorted now.
I should
I
have
just
saved
hope
before
it's
I
the
did
last
that.
time I've put my hands in that stinking toilet.
It's like it seems like I should be able to just read the patient files, right?
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers?
And there's no...
Who's being...
Like, it seems strange that it wouldn't let me read those. Oops.
I've already got one glove.
No, I want to take a whole bunch of gloves. Why could I not? Here, I'm gonna go overflow the toilet again. First, let's take away this one. Already got what I wanted. I don't have to do it again. What about the patient files? Am I thinking wrong here? Is there some other reason we could take the patient file or couldn't take the patient files? Like, that just seems weird.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I pressed it by mistake. Sorry.
Oh. Alright. It happens, I guess. I'll see you later.
What am I supposed to be doing? How come when I took the discharge letter, it wouldn't let me read the patient files? It said, what did it say? I'd rather be reading magazines instead? The puzzle is, I need her mother's name. And the only thing I've seen that even remotely seems like it would have her mother's name would be those patient files. But when I had the chance to read them, the game wouldn't let me read them. Hugo is not helping here. These flowers. I haven't done anything with these flowers yet. Can't do anything with that. Clothes don't help here. Like it that feels wrong. That it showed me something that looks like the answer and then is just like, no, I don't want this.
Go away. Please. Mother's always told me.
Same with all the turning on and off things I haven't used yet. The patient files seemed like I should be able to use it, couldn't. The flowers and the what do you call it? The sinks. I can turn the water on the sinks and haven't done anything with that yet. So, I honestly have no idea. If I'm not supposed to use the patient files, do not know what I am supposed to be using. I haven't used this single glove either. Fill it with water. I don't know what to do. I don't know if anyone's got any ideas that would help. God. This is frustrating. What do I do? I need Anne's mother's name. How am I going to get Anne's mother's name? The only thing that makes sense for how to get her mother's name at this point is those patient files that I could not interact with. Well, it just... Do you get what I mean in that it seems really weird that the patient files, when I try to look at them, my character said I would much rather...
If you really are then
I would much rather read a magazine.
Alice.
no, leave.
Like, what was that about? Why would I have the opportunity and the choice to take patient files and then just my character just says no, I want to read a magazine?
Tell those security.
I'll tell them I just.
I'm not.
Could you? There's no.
What?
I'll be with you. Look at me. I
I
can't
already did all this. I want to look at it when she's giving me my medication. Not that I need any. I don't want her to take it. I might find a better use for this drug. Why can't I take these stupid folders? Hold on a second. Does this game have a manual? Did it come with a manual on GOG? Cat lady. Extras. It does have a manual. Does the manual say anything that would help me? Extract cat lady manual. Show. Will you work manual? Where's the manual? Here we go. Nope. Change my cropping. No, it seems like I cannot ask her about Anne. It's not something it lets me do. Okay, there's the manual. Hit to screen. Wait, why did... Hold on. Why did that... Why is this fit to screen, making it way bigger than the screen. Okay, here's the manual. Table of contents. Minimize to system tray. Welcome to Cat Lady. Using interface. Load save game. Customer support. No, I don't think this has anything particularly useful. I'm back in my old life, but how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maximum 50 save slots. Credits. Warranty. No, there's nothing of use in the manual. Am I just missing something here? Some interaction I'm not aware of? Because, like, it seems 100% like it's supposed to be these folders here. And then it just didn't work. That was weird. Check her room again. I can check for something hiding under the pillow, and that's never happened either. Like there hasn't been anything under the pillow any of the times. There's other options I can still do when I call the nurse, but none of them seem good or useful.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home.
Oh, is that so? Well, guess what? I haven't forgotten. It takes time. I could lose my job if I don't follow the correct procedures.
Let me
Why
out.
do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Mind
Mind
your
your own
own
business.
business. I'm not taking anything.
I don't think so, darling. Now, you really don't have to lie. We're only trying to help, you know. Now, let me have a quick look at your name band. Miss Ashworth.
Wait, why
I
did my
strongly
character
suggest
reach
you
out?
Take this, all right? That's a good girl. Now, drink it down.
Refusing
You'll
just
feel
makes the other
much
guy
better.
show up.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Shaw. There's nothing else in this backwards weird world, I don't think. Actually, I don't think I've tried going back in here. Yeah, in the real world, these other mirrors aren't here. Also, it doesn't say Shaw anymore. Why did it erase shop? Like there's nothing I can interact with in here. I can go into my room. I don't think... Yeah, I can't go into the other room. There's the weird bleeding heart. And there's nothing else I can interact with. So I don't know what this weird machine is in the back. The three letters on the mirrors there disappeared when I went back in the room.
The drugs have worn off, but
Yeah, those mirrors are where it says right here, ring bell for assistant, and where it says, please note. Wait, can I not read the note anymore? I can't read the note anymore. In the drug world, I could not interact with the mirrors in any way. Does running the tap do anything? Is it the only... I can turn on the water and that's it. Either hot or cold. Hot is making steam up here. Eel. That happened because I ran hot water for like 10 seconds. Eel? Well, the other mirror letters were ash. Is it Ashiel? Is your mother's name Ashiel?
If you really are a friend, the name...
But I know it.
Ashiel.
Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Do you know how to get out of here?
You're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff.
That sounded really bad
I
right
wait
there.
for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see.
What's this little treat you mentioned? Are you alright? Feel like sharing? What's your name? How about we swap our name bands?
How about we swap our name bands?
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead.
Like, it
Does
seems like
that
they
make
they
any
recorded it
sense?
with different
Sure,
mics and setups,
yeah.
and some of them were
I
not
do want
good.
something better in return, though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home.
Okay, well, I already have
Please
the red stuff to
understand.
give her.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something
Person's just
special.
crazy. Like,
Is
they're asking me to
safe?
get them
It's
drugs from the
perfectly
dream
safe.
world.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Can I exit this? Do I have to keep talking to her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Well,
Yes, it's all
the only
fine.
reason I found that middle part
It's
was
just hard
like
to wait, you know?
I had the hot water on
They
and
said
then
I
I
could
was
have
trying to
it.
do something else.
You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already. Why are they late?
Like I was not
Do you
thinking
think
that
something happened?
that
Do you think she
Steam was
changed
going
her
to reveal
mind?
letters in the
Because
mirror.
I swear, if she did, I will hurt myself again. I swear to God, I will hurt myself again.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. They're probably just very busy, that's all. What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
How do I get out of this
It's
dialogue
the
so
red
that I can
teardrop
give
of
her the
pure
red thing?
happiness. They bring it. I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Who?
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now. I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can.
How do I leave the
I
dialogue?
see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Slap, slap.
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Okay, apparently
Yes.
I had to
Be
do that
careful. They're
dialogue
watching
option
us.
to get the leave
And
dialogue.
remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman. I've
There you go.
found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes, no matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they? You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Alright, so I should now have her name band. Yeah, and he's banned. Clip on hospital name band. It says Anne Jennifer Burton, 151175. Alright, see you, nerds.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm
That's not
that you
how
are
that
indeed
command
Anne
works.
Burton?
Oh, alright. I didn't realize you knew
You
how
used
to
it
read.
wrong.
There you go. Can I go now?
I think I
Of
can
course.
refund your
Thank
points.
you, Mum. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
So here, I'm gonna save. Save on slot 3. What actually happened? Like, did it try to VIP someone named me? Actually, no, I think I know what it did. 1 second. I just want to see if... not RDP. I need to... need to look at the thing running that command, and I want to just check what it did. What it did quick. Oh, I typed my password wrong. Yep. You redeemed the command invalidly. Here, I'm gonna refund your points. Reject and refund points back to user. No, it did not try to VIP someone named me. It's a storage room door. Locked. Yeah, you need to do that command either doing at someone's name or just someone's name. It's the door to some office. Also locked. These things. Something Britannia. Eat. Dime ward, maternity ward, exit.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well...
No, I'm Anne.
Perhaps I am?
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk. Stretch my legs. Get some fresh air.
Come on.
Give it a rest.
I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax.
What are you doing? I have a
There's been a
discharge
mistake.
notice.
You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital. But luckily we managed to spot it on time.
You already gave me like 5 doses.
On time. You have no idea what I've been through.
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
I think if I did that, I probably
Now
would have
I'd like
been
to
given
ask
the
you some
wrong red
questions
medication.
about your life, Susan. You might find them very
Because
personal.
she
but
specified that
it's
she wanted the one from
important
the
that you
dream world and
answer
not
me
the real
as
world.
honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I rent a flat. It's quite lonely most of the time. I live on my own and it suits me just fine. I live with a friend. She must be worried sick about me.
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me.
I think doing that
or
would have been a
upset
waste
me.
of time.
I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space.
What are my
And
cats?
it's my own. It's
My
private.
cats.
I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
I'm
work
a
in a cafe.
waitress. I work in a cafe.
You do? Do you like it?
It's okay. I don't mind it. It's just a job.
It's important to keep busy. I'd advise you get back to work as soon as next week.
I will.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
I drink a strong coffee and smoke on the balcony. I eat breakfast, cereal usually, have a cup of tea and read the newspaper. Lie in bed awake, can't bring myself to open my eyes. I go to the toilet, doesn't anyone? I put the TV on so I can watch old TV shows.
I go to the toilet. Doesn't everyone?
Fair enough. What is the next thing you do then?
Oh, I don't know. I just muddle through, I guess. Don't think there's any routine to it. It depends how I feel that day.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would
What about my
make your
cats?
life better?
Be nice to have more money, a good friend, someone I could finally trust. I know it's silly, but I wish I was better looking. Something to fight for.
It would be nice to have more money, I guess.
Sure, of course. Don't we all? Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yes, it didn't help much. No.
I'm not sure it's a good idea. Especially the group therapy thing. I'd hate it.
You should at least give it a go first, and then decide. If you don't like it, we can think of something else, yeah?
If you insist. But I doubt it'll help.
Do you have problems sleeping?
No, I'm totally fine. That's why I had all those sleeping
Rarely.
pills.
I sleep well most nights. If anything, I probably sleep too much.
Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
I feel fine now. Definitely better than before the accident. I feel like the whole world. I feel fine.
fine now. I feel like I want to change my life for the better. Not really sure how yet, but I really want to try.
Do you find it hard to concentrate?
No, not really.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No,
That's good. Alcohol is a powerful depressant.
I never really liked drinking.
Excellent. Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
No, of course not. I don't know what got into me. It's hard to explain why I did it. I must have thought there was no other options left. But I never used to think about it or plan it. It just happened. As if I'd suddenly lost control. I knew what I was doing was wrong, and yet I was unable to stop it. Strange, isn't it?
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Sudden impulse. Nothing was making me happy anymore. Wanted to show everyone how hurt I was.
It was just a sudden impulse. I'm ashamed of it now. I had a really rotten day, you know? I felt like I was suffocating between the four walls of my bedroom. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? and I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
Not anymore. It's strange. But I feel lighter. I feel stronger. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
There we go, my cats.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
No cats. People, I hate it when it rains. Noise, loneliness. It could be anything.
Noise. Too much noise really upsets me. I can hear everything through the thin walls of my flat. I have this neighbor. He often parties late into the night. It drives me crazy.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
I never really thought about that. Probably nobody would come. I imagined it often.
Oh, I never really thought about that.
Not really sure if these questions
but I
impact
guess
anything.
It would be a cheap one. I don't really know what they do with people like me. Maybe they just throw us in a hole and forget about it, since there'd be nobody to visit my grave anyway.
I don't think so, Susan. The city would pay for it.
Or so they want people to believe.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened
Who's
between
Eric?
you two?
I don't want to talk about this. This has nothing to do with him. There's nothing to talk about. It's late. Can we talk about it some other time?
There's nothing to talk about.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep.
Why do
I
have an
slept
inventory?
really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
What? Why am I what? I'm controlling this?
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here.
Then I went back to bed. There's nothing for me to interact with even.
The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
My character is 40, I think. This game's really strange.
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Let me in the storage room. How about the office? Nope. I can't go to the maternity ward.
I think I can hear someone coming.
I don't
Damn
trust
it.
Liz for a
I
second.
can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
Hey, someone, get Liz away from me.
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
What is that against the wall? What is that?
What are we doing on the roof?
Is Liz gonna
Liz.
jump? I knew Liz was not gonna help.
What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Calm down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Why is my
You
voice
listened.
so quiet?
Did you really?
No, I
Of
did
course
not.
I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
She disappeared, was later found dead in the toilet. The one who kicked the security guy in the crotch. She smoked a cigarette and burned in bed. Jumped off the roof and broke her spine. I don't think she told us a story about any of these. And to be honest, no, we did not particularly listen to Liz because she talked for like 15 minutes. Which might be the point where they're making, but you know.
Actually, I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
Waitress, stripper, burglar, stewardess. No, she didn't tell me about this either. Pretty sure. I don't think so anyway. Save. Waitress, stripper, burglar, or stewardess. Pretty sure it's not stripper or burglar. But no, what am I saying? I'm pretty
She's a
sure.
waitress.
A waitress. You're full of crap after all. You never listened.
I did. I swear I did. I was really tired and drugged up when we talked, so I can't remember exactly what you said. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
You don't. Nobody does. My colleagues don't care. My family don't care. Even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
Your birthday, probably.
On your birthday.
Do you really think so? You're a liar. You never listened to a single word I said. But
Pretty
it's
sure
okay.
she didn't say most of these things.
It doesn't really matter anymore. You didn't cause me this pain, this suffering. I have to do this to be free again. Jump with me, Susan. Do it while you still can.
No!
There goes Liz. Is it possible to get that right? I'm pretty sure Liz never talked to us about any of those things.
after that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was
Also,
crazy
nobody
again
else in
and
the
didn't
hospital
believe
knew
me.
Liz.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Well, the thing was, I was the one on
Susan,
suicide watch here.
I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure
I don't
she's
trust
all
Dr.
right.
X either.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway.
Okay, so what about all that stuff at the start of the
door is
game
locked?
where my arm got ripped off?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and
he's
your
gonna try to
sweet
kill me, isn't he?
cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have
can't
let
move.
you go if it wasn't for Liz.
Will you stop that, Dr. X? According to that old lady who may or may not have ripped my arm off, I should be immortal. Oh, I'm not back to her house, am I? I wonder what it does.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every
Teacup?
single day.
Will I get my cat back?
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. Ideally, the Susan can't miss them.
What about the left? Nope. So, anyone out there who didn't see the start,
That's Susan like
I'm not sure what's
else.
going on.
I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors.
Which
They
one
know
tells the
which
truth?
door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my cats always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
Do I want to talk to left or right? can insult. It stops staring at me.
You're just an ugly, disgusting, disfigured, foul, hideous thing.
Why did I do that?
That'll teach you to stop staring, you horrible, ugly doll.
Which door should I enter? Which door will lead me to my reward? Which door will take me back to my world? Is the door to the left the one I should open? Door to the right the one I should open? Which door would the other doll point me to? Is the other doll a liar? If I enter the left door, will I get a reward? Which door would you enter to get the reward? Which door should I not enter? I don't know which of these questions will help me out here. Because if they one lies and one tells the truth, so which door would the other doll point me to? If I ask this, the one who's telling the truth would say the other doll would point me to the wrong door. If it's lying, they would... Is the other doll a liar? I only get one question, right? Which door would you enter? Isn't this the answer to these things? Which one would the other doll point me to? Because if I ask this one to the one who's lying, the other doll would say the correct one, and then this doll would point out the wrong one. If this doll is telling the truth, then they would say that the other doll is going to point me to the wrong one. Yeah, right? So asking this will tell me which door is the wrong door. Isn't that right? Does that logic work? Does anyone know Boolean math? Or Boolean algebra or whatever? Yeah, it's this question.
Which door would the other doll point me to?
So other doll would point me to that one. And if you were telling the truth, the other doll would be pointing me at the bad door. And if you're lying, the other doll would tell you the good door, and then you would point me to the bad door. So I want to go in this one. Hey, flowers.
Is this supposed to be my reward? Flowers? I hate flowers! You lied to me! You lied.
Did I get it wrong?
Did you really think there would be anything precious waiting for you here? Look at the lovely roses. Just like everything else in the room. They just turn into ash.
Okay, but can I take the pot? And I'm back here in the old lady's house. So did I lose or what? Like I can't blow out this candle to the right anymore. Am I losing? I can't tell. I'm not sure if I did that right. Because Dr. X kind of just killed me. It's a hospital body bag. Who's in there? I wasn't opening it. Was that me? Again?
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
So did I do that right or wrong? A piece of sharp iron bar is stuck in the girl's chest. I will take it. He brings his victims down here in hospital body bags. It's the suicide note I wrote. Why would he put it up on the wall? My name is Susan Ashworth. Live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Okay, that's just the note from the intro of the game. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead for a long time. Old rusty door. It wasn't even locked? Ah, dang it. Hold on, let me load. I accidentally skipped all that text. I just need to go right back here. Again though, did which candle I blow out matter? Or did that not matter? I can't tell what things I'm doing in this game have consequence or not.
You treacherous. I opened your... But this means...
Yes, let me save. It wasn't even locked. Well, of course, I'm not a prisoner here. He thought I was dead. You should never take things for granted, Doc, because this might just be the biggest mistake you've ever made. Weird cursed Mona Lisa with a dead person behind it. Well, if I don't find anything else, maybe I can use this chair as a weapon. I already have a weapon, don't I? Wait, what happened to that iron bar I had? Like I didn't just sit in it. Still, this wooden leg might be of some use. It just needs a bit of an edge to it. Okay, yeah, I do have an iron bar. My inventory was scrolled over for some reason. I want that saw blade. It's an old bar of soap. Take the soap. Take the saw blade. Did it freeze on me? I can't do anything. Okay, that's like, I think the second time this game froze. At least we just saved. And well, I'm gonna actually be right back a second while I reload the game. I'll be right back. Alright, I had me quick snack, got me some more water. While I was gone, I noticed one of my subscriptions ran out. My gift sub to Catchy Kick ran out. I'm gonna gift a sub to Catchy Kick since he gifted me a sub in his channel. Got him. Got him. One second. Alright, anyway, we are back here now. Okay, all we did was go to the other room and get a saw blade. Actually, we got this chair too. Yeah, break the chair. Dang it. Okay, what do? Turning the sink on with hot water. Get this? I don't know if that's how it works, but now I've got a saw blade. And there was soap. Soap. Let's leave that hot water running. Okay, what was my last save? Which save file? Save file 2? Or no, save file 1. So that was save file 2, not the save file 3. Why did that zoom? Oh god. Seen something like this before, the living paintings. Except this here is a dead body suspended on wires tied to a chair.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
That zoom was weird. Seems he used a lot of makeup to turn her into the spitting image of Mona Lisa. Skeleton? A fake skeleton. It has probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. Bolt. Large metal bolt. Take. Easel. Doctor probably considers himself quite an artist. Workbench. I could probably make a weapon here. If I need a weapon, I can build one here. Oh, what was I wasn't expecting text to pop up. Well, this appears to now be Dead Rising. What's going on? Okay, so I need to just keep finding pieces to make a weapon. Venus, another poor victim of the Mad Doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. It's a bolt. Could pull off the finger if it wasn't so swollen and stiff. Do I need to cut off her finger? There's a message there that keeps getting skipped. Metal nut is stuck on her finger like a ring. Girl with pearl earring. Her limp body is positioned in the exact same way as the painting. Seems like the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. Rusty metal locker. What's in here? Let's open it quietly. A wrench. Might be useful. Take. Hey, I couldn't figure out why my Discord streaming presence thing isn't working anymore. I assume somewhere someone here is tied up screaming. Can I use the wrench to get this off? No, it looks like the answer to that is no. I have no idea why Discord stopped showing that I'm streaming.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said.
What the shit?
Yes, this is by far
What the hell is this?
favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place. Well, it looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you. And yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Stop dancing. I've seen enough. This doctor must die. I don't have... I made like part of a weapon and then just left it on the bench and couldn't pick it back up. Why could I not pick it back up? I went in here, right? Yeah, this is the workbench. This body is quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, Doctor's models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man, how did you manage to hide all this madness? Guess he couldn't get hold of an air mine, so he used this creepy baby doll instead. Okay, I can take the doll's head. Danger sign. Seems this place has been closed down for a long time. One day, when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get buried deep under piles of rubber. This must be the only way out. Liz is impaled right here. God, it's Liz, but it's just impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping, and yet here she is, stuck on a metal rod. Looks like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. Or what happened then? Was it just a dream? Am I really going crazy? Or was she really there, already dead? Her pockets are empty. Hope you at least will find some peace in death. Did I take that item? I did. I've got the iron bar. Locked. I don't know how to pick this stuff up off of the bench. That I can take. Why did I need to put the baby head on it? What? Bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it will just fall apart. Nearly done, but I can't tighten the bolt without a nut. Why was putting the baby head required? Soap is dry as a bone. Yeah, I need to lather the soap and then I can get the bolt off. Covered in lather now might be useful for something. Use this. Wrench. Weapons complete. Suppose it's time to go and see the doctor. So I've got a spear and a mace. I don't know why I need both. Stand a chance he'd just kill me again. I need a weapon. I guess I'm gonna use the weird creepy head baby mace. You feel a sharp scratch. What's up, Doc? Do you believe in karma, Doc? See you in hell. Say nothing. Am I making a pun or something? Well, am I Arnold? Why would I ever do this? Why is this a thing I'm doing? Like, I don't need a one-liner. I don't know what this game is trying to be. I guess what's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
What was that? Finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. I've just saved this girl's life, but why do I still feel so angry?
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
You ask if I'm a superhero. They
call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
This feels like it's trying to be what's that Bruce Willis movie? Unbreakable. Is what that seemed closest to, I guess. River, Chapter 3.
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No,
You're missing a
My
weird
heart
game,
is
Nob.
heavy enough.
Really weird.
It will drag me down for sure.
I want to know more about that machine at the start of the game that ripped my arm off. Finally, I'm back home. I will be safe here. First of all, I should wash off all the horrible memories of this night. I was expecting this to be voice acted, but it was not. I'm dying for a shower, something to eat, some coffee, a cigarette. Love to see my cats too. Let's just pretend for a minute that everything is back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life? Okay, yeah, I can do this, one step at a time. Which save am I on? I am on save 1. Okay, let's wash ourselves off here. Is there something in that reflection? Bath toilet. Great, I must have run out of money on the electric meter. Can't take a shower in the dark. I must get the electricity back on. There should be some money in my bedroom. Red gauge shows Susan's mental state. It goes up whenever she gets upset. When it fills up, she will suffer a complete breakdown. This is a new mechanic on Chapter 3. Old cabinet where I keep my books, mail, magazines, and wine glasses. I can't remember the last time I used these. Haven't had a drink since Eric. Piano, there's a cat on top of the piano, balcony door, chair, window. Spare bedroom. There's my cat clock.
What's this? Old poems of mine. I used to write them when I felt really sad. This one here, River. I must have been reading it the night I took the pills. Why is there still a part of me that wishes I'd never got out of that hospital alive?
My bag. Some loose change inside, I better take it. £5, is that all I've got left? Damn, I won't get any more money for at least another 2 weeks. Where have I spent it all? Oh, there's a pack of cigarettes here as well. You're coming with me, my little poisonous friends. Paintings, cat clock. At some point in my life, I must have thought I could fill the empty gap with this cat-related junk. Sometimes I think it's actually this clock that keeps me awake with the constant bobbing back and forth, but I never had the heart to get rid of it. Why do I want to do that? It's not like I've got a job to go to, or someone to meet. Time has no meaning to me anymore. Closet. Need to leave the flat. These are for my cats. I always put food out here for them once they're here. My favorite coffee mug. I must have left it here. Wait. Just hang my clothes here to dry when the weather is good. It's broken now, like everything else in this damn flat. What is that? What was that? It was just a shadow. Which shade am I on? Say pity. It's an old electric meter. Instead of paying monthly bills, you simply put coins in the slot to credit the meter. There's no more credit left on it at the moment. This, oh, you know what? I have, like, these are only a thing I've ever seen in the UK. I don't know if these exist elsewhere. But it's really weird that, like, you just go and pay immediately, immediately into a thing. So it should last for a few days. If I remember to switch the lights off when I leave the room. The blue gauge goes up when Susan is happy and satisfied. It fills up when it fills up, she will be able to relax and get some rest. An old hat. It's been hanging here for years. My flat's a real shithole.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
That feels better. No, I should grab some food. When was the last time I ate? I'm starving. Can I wear my hat? I'd look a right mess in it. Kettle. Get some food / have coffee and a cigarette. Boil some water. There's no water. Okay, now I've got water. Now I turn it on. I have to say, I usually really don't like these system in games. This, you can't see my mouse, but the, like the red meter there. Make coffee. It's nearly done, but I don't drink black coffee. Take a box of matches, yes. Take corkscrew? I don't know, do I just load up on every item?
I don't need it right now.
Okay, maybe I don't.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
Take cheeseburger, use milk.
I need a mug of coffee first.
I have a mug of coffee, don't I? Tastes great. It can only taste better with the cigarette. I rarely smoke inside the flat. I had one in my bedroom before I took all those pills. But really, I don't like the smell of cigarettes indoors. I usually smoke on the balcony. You know what? Let's also take the cheeseburger. We had a cheeseburger sitting in our fridge. Wait, lights off. Lights off. Lights on.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Well, let's... The bird keeps staring at me with its evil eye. Could be the same bird I saw in the woods. I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. How do I get rid of a bird? Don't think eating the bird is an option. That was a nice hit. Vents. These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter through the vents. Thought I'd put it away. Damn thing, I wish it'd just disappear. But here it is, reminding me of the past. Oh, well, that made me more annoyed. That sucks. Coming in here was a bad. Used to be a pretty short one, but that was about 15 years ago. Can I just eat my cheeseburger? No, I can't. Most of them are gifts from old friends, people that have long forgotten about me. I can hardly remember them, to be honest. It all happened in another life, in another time. The one with the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then. Now I can't even look at it. Okay, but how do I get rid of the bird? Are you kidding me? This damn ball falls off the shelf every time I open the door. I should just get rid of it. Volleyball. Just some clothes and shoes. I don't really need any of these. Okay, well, maybe I can throw the volleyball at the bird. Never played volleyball, and I'm sure not going to start now. Okay, but what do I... How do I get rid of this thing? Something's still missing. What? The shirt. There you go. Now I need to use the volleyball. I'm making a scarecrow. That's what I'm doing.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Alright, time to have a smoke. Pretty sure rain is falling straight into my coffee, but isn't that how people like coffee?
I'm back in my old life.
Bit of rain.
But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites, like if it wasn't enough.
Never
that
gets
I
empty.
killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Okay, so I used my matches and my coffee. I've still got a burger. Use burger? I can't use burger.
standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there.
I'm pretty sure that's what Spider-Man does. So why wouldn't Cat Lady be the same?
No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Cats always pay a visit when I play the piano. It's really late, but do I care? I should summon them as soon as I've had something to eat. How do I eat my bird? A cheap quarter pounder with cheese. Cooking instructions. Remove the package and place it in a microwave oven. It's 90 seconds. 120 seconds. 180 seconds. It is a 800 watt microwave. So that is... No, that's an oven. Or did this mean oven? 60 seconds then? Yeah, 60 seconds. Hold on, I didn't remove the packaging. Is that wrong? Cooked burger. Eat. Pre-made burger. Alright, next, summon cats. First, turn off the lights. One of these cats is Teacup. Teacup, I'm suspicious of. Okay, but who's hopping on drums here?
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
Hello, cats.
And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served.
The music in this game's really good. Chicken and gravy for cats. Nice. Need to put it in the cat bowl. Where's the cat bowl? Isn't the cat bowl in the balcony?
Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
Cats are just sitting in the rain, too. How come I don't have a button to pet the cat? I want to pet the cat. Pet the cat.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The
I'm
only
suspicious
friend
of
in
you,
the whole
Teacup.
fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Probably someone complaining about you playing the piano. Hey, where'd you go, Teacup? Where do you think you're going? Everything's closed.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking with you.
I didn't realise it was so late. I won't do it again.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
Go to hell. What does this mean?
In my head it's like hell. And I don't feel I've got the will. In my head it's so bad. God, please wash me with your rain.
What's going on? I can't control anything.
It's so strange. I can't remember any names. In my head it's like hell. And yet you want me still.
I don't trust you, Teacup. So could I have avoided that?
Standing by the river,
extra
I'm
hits
thinking,
from like opening the spare bedroom door.
will I jump again?
Also, holy shit, it smells like
No.
weed suddenly. Someone must be smoking
Behind
weed
the
right outside
closed
my window.
doors. I have fallen in love with the razor.
Could I have, like, successfully done that instead of, Bullet for Susan, Chapter 4? I imagine I probably could have done that without breaking down, and then I would sleep well instead of, that.
Cause I'm going somewhere and you're not coming.
God, that smells so strong. Asshole does that right outside the friggin' windows of our building. So what is going on anymore? Why are we... Who's in this van going to this abandoned house? And pest control just murders people.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Chapter 4. I should have been making saves like this for the starting areas. So if we are interested in it, we can go look back and see if things change by doing different stuff. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Turn the light.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Who are you?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had were real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
What are you suggesting? And how dare you?
I'm sorry, Miss Ashworth. There's no denying that we met in some unusual
Broke into my house.
circumstances. But I thought it would be best to get it out of the way first. I know that you tried to kill yourself, okay? It wouldn't surprise me if you blamed me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. That's why I came here the other night, to talk to you.
If you want me to thank you, I will have to disappoint you.
I don't give a rat's ass whether you do, to be honest.
The person's
I
mic
did a
also
decent
sounds
thing
really
there.
weird.
You would have done the same, I bet. Now it's up to you what you'll do with it.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But...
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
I could use your money, so...
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. This spare room I have is pretty bad. You should know. How'd you get in? I'm sure I locked the door.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of
I
criminal.
broke into
but
your
believe
house.
me,
Let me
I'm
live
not.
here.
My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see.
So you're a locksmith.
But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made, it was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
I'm immortal, so it's fine.
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I?
Yeah, what if you're in it
Just
for the long
think
time?
about it for a second. I was trying to avoid
Emergency
all
meeting.
stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks rats. You should see him.
Wait, can
Rat
you
man?
even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless
Rat man.
weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Well, I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead, and must suffer some more before I can rest.
Jesus, Miss Ashworth. Why all this negativity? What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. But have you tried talking about it to a doctor?
Yeah, that doctor
Yes,
who's killed me.
I have.
Did it help?
Not at first, but yeah, it did.
Except for the part where he killed me.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
Everyone.
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats.
Like they didn't have a pop filter for that pee
Think
right
they'll
there.
smell the rats on me. Really use a shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright, I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
I don't know what a joss stick is.
Fine. I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
The music is great. The regular audio quality maybe not so much. Like they clearly got someone different to do the or it seems like they got someone different to do the audio engineering on the music compared to the voice acting.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
There's a cursed teddy on
I'll
the
move
bed.
some
You
stuff
can't
to
move
the
it.
side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm
The
dying
lamp
for
is
a
just
shower.
on a box instead of a night table. Is there anyone I can contact for reference? You're not some kind of trouble, are you? You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here. Are you part of that emo
Are you a part of
subculture?
that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No,
Subculture?
this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Yeah, get me on the classic
Okay.
rock generic
Clearly a
bandwagon.
sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're called emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course! That's because black is the best color. Period.
Is there anyone I can contact for references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Till recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'd be okay.
You're not in some
Okay.
kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some
Do you want
kind
to
of
exchange poetry?
serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
Hold on, I don't even know. What's her
I
name?
don't know.
Has
What
she
do
told me her
serial
name?
murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm
Julian
no
a
expert
mile.
on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
No, I thought it was Kalina Sile. Or am I wrong?
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Oh, man, I
Okay.
can hear so much
In
air
that
hitting the
case,
mic while she
could you
talks.
give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person.
It was fine there.
Friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what it looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, it seems like they all recorded separately. Which, I mean,
Bad.
yeah, you do that if
Something
this is
horrible.
like an indie game. I mean,
I
it
need
is
to
an
talk
indie
to
game.
him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all. You know, you've been asking me all these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
I don't want to talk about it. You're way out of line to ask. Long story.
You are way out of line to ask. It's not your business.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. It's just that I'm a good listener, you know? Maybe I could help. Sometimes it's enough if there's someone who will listen.
Let's go back to the living room.
Well, they probably got people to voice act it,
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth?
and they just all recorded it on their own computers.
I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
Hello, old lady. What are you doing? I'm just gonna moonwalk out of here.
What happened? Are you alright?
No, that sounds like a bass.
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
I don't want to tell her that she's one of them. Yeah, I don't think I want to say the first one or the last one, because I don't think I want to let her in on it.
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats.
Dang it, I was hoping that option would let me avoid these two. Just stay away from me, or I knew you were one of them. Like, this music, I could see you saying it doesn't fit. Personally, I do think it does actually kind of fit with this, but it's also just really good in general.
You were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
Yeah, except that
But
old
why
lady gave you a
you?
kiss on the cheek.
Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble. Okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Ghost lady kissed you on the cheek.
Maybe. Oh, no. No. You're going to die.
Was that a bad answer?
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities?
No.
Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
You ripped off your hair. She ripped off all her hair at once. What is this now? Who are you? Is that
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away?
Who are you?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
No.
Touch me and I'll kill you, you sick bastard. I fucking mean it. You have no idea who I am.
You're just a crazy cat lady. That's all you are.
Soon I'll
No,
be
I'm
the crazy
the
cat
cat
lady
lady.
who blew your brains out all over these fucking walls, pal. So laugh while you can. It's not long now.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
What's going on in there? Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Oh, this is the pest control guy.
I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats.
So why am I here? How did I get here?
You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach, the strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
No. No.
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
Why does she walk like a zombie? I'm the cat. My last autosave was 4. Okay, let's knock this off. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. controls are feel a bit weird. Go, kitty, go. Uh-oh. It's not a good look for me. There's a hole. That's it. Okay, let's go, kitty adventure.
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean.
Everyone in this game sucks.
She does that
All these
every
people are
single
assholes.
time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly.
I still don't get... Are you gonna shoot me, you asshole?
So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway.
I escaped as the cat. I jumped in that hole in the back and I'm
Go
running through
now.
vents.
We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx. What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Okay, so we're still kitty cat. They've got a lot more guns here. Key? Yeah, let's swallow the key. And let's run away. Okay, I can't do that. Need to wait for him to do something, I guess. Oh, no, that's not where I want to go. Okay, I have to wait for him to do that again. Yeah, the cat music is like mischievous. Why is that 3D, by the way? Nothing else in the game has been like that. Just that corner.
What? Who's this? My
Kat.
eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
Gun? Question
The
mark?
gun! That idiot left his gun. No! No, no, no! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it?
It's not to the left.
I've got it.
Okay, but I can't see anything.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
What? You are dead. Death is nothing at all. You have only slipped away into the next room. I am I, and you are you. Whatever we were
Hope
to
you
each
don't
other,
mind creepy posters?
that we still are.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns.
What was that about?
Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more.
What happened
I know,
between
I promise
last
I won't
time
get
and
in the
now?
way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Like, what happened between that time where I saw the old lady kiss your cheek until now? Never mind that sequence we just had where we were captured and got bleach in the face and shot ourselves in the head. Never mind that. What happened between last time we were talking to her and her putting up these posters?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great. I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a
I
cork.
know where the corkscrew is.
Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
Take wine glasses. One for me, one for Mitzi. That. Do I not have a sink in my microwave? Or my... I do, it's back there. These glasses probably need to be rinsed off. They're probably covered in dust. Ice cubes? Aren't we... Don't need ice cubes. Aren't we having wine? Pretty sure that's wine she had. This music sounds kind of too upbeat for this game.
found some wine glasses.
Great. Now all we need is a corkscrew.
Oh.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
All right. That's all we need. Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
This music is too loud. What? Now we're... so, the big C. Want to talk about it? Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10.
Can't wait until we get star wipes.
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. Like, I feel like you can get a lot more story and lore to this game by replaying it or loading and just clicking all the different options.
Maybe you're right.
Because
I will
sometimes
believe in
you
them when I see one.
have a
With this
single
fog
choice like
approaching
that.
Fast, you might be in luck, Miss Ashworth. I am so glad I'm not spending another night outside. I might be a big girl now, but
Why is she sitting like that?
there will always be a part of me that is frightened, I guess.
How does she have space on that railing to sit like that?
Did you know they actually have a name for it? It's called homiclophobia. Fear of fog.
Did
We
you
are
have all the
living
answers
in
for Liz?
crazy times, Mitzi.
Liz, I didn't want to talk to Liz, so...
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. So, the Big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know.
Yeah,
It's
this
just
must
that I
be
was
right
really
after
desperate to get this
the
room.
wig thing.
I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
I think my cousin's
You
named
might
Leukemia.
just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so...
She was talking to
Yeah.
a guy online, and that
Not
guy
awfully
lives in my
long.
building, and she's trying to find him.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
How do you take the news about your cancer? Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again.
Hey, I'm sure you've got a live, laugh, love, like, picture hiding somewhere in this place, right?
How did he die? How did he die?
I'll get to that, Miss Ashworth.
Why did she say that
Let me
twice?
just tell you more
Saying that
about
twice
him
is
first,
weird.
so you could understand what happened.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. But it was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Yeah, but then he died. You're not dead, so who lost?
How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide.
Why is this guy allowed to just do this on this forum?
All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn. 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. But I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place,
Am I controlling
it was
this?
already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Okay, now I'm controlling, Mitzi. Why did that music sting happen? Stop, poisonous and inflammable gas inside.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths, so he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Why is this a guy
Jesus.
allowed on this
You'd think the
forum
police would
for
investigate the whole
suicide survivors?
thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
How strong is that gas?
Extremely deadly, it turns out. It kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying
Don't think
and
this is
psychological
trolling.
cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only
This
makes
isn't
it
trolling.
worse if
This
you
is
show
like
any interest in them
a
at all.
cult.
An Eye of
or
Adam
terrorism.
is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of.
That's not quite the same
I
as just
emailed
being
him
an
and told
internet
him I was a
troll.
massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
Did that say greet?
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe
Okay,
for
I'm
this
back in
deadly
here.
cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
I'm back. There we go. One good shot to the head and we're back. Three is next. Yeah, I am kind of the crow. I'll be honest. Cat grabber. what they use for catching cats. I thought these grabbers were banned some time ago. Okay, he's in there. Strange noises coming from the other side of the door. It's an empty bucket. Collecting guns must be his little passion. If only I could reach one of them. They're all right next to him. He'd wake up for sure. He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no chance of fighting with this guy. Or no chance in a fight with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's got not the sharpest tool in the box. I'll have to use my wits to get rid of him. This must be his private room. He sits there all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. There's a cold draft coming through the broken window. Shouldn't get too close, he might wake up. Can I use my cat grabber? No, I can't. Now let's moonwalk out of there. Don't make him like this anymore. All I see is the fog. I could never find my way home. It's old, like everything else in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over this sofa. No time for the sitting. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Nice lamp. Nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for one. So yeah, if anyone missed the start, this old lady who may or may not have been death or the devil made me immortal. And asked for me to kill people. How close? What is the crow immortal or whatever for? It's an old grandfather clock. It looks like it's still working. Yeah, like if there's going to be a hidden passage inside. I'll leave it for someone else to discover. I'm in enough trouble already. Empty wine bottles, they like a drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. These people eat cats. Some weirdos. This is where she cooks. Dirty pans still stink of old cat stew. They're all terribly blunt. Could hardly function as a weapon. Damn. We can take one anyway. Slimy. I don't think she washes up very often. Blood smeared all over it. Door stuck. Maybe that's better. Not sure I want to know what's inside. Can I not use this to pry it open? Nope. Filthy remains of many meals litter the dining table. There's a strong stench of rotten food. Also hide under the table. Don't need to hide at the moment. I will need to hide under that table.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Stop doing that musical sting.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Alright, let's go. Let's investigate the cats. Ground floor. Wait, why did it said I had the stuff from the house in my inventory right there. It's a communal mailbox. It holds all the tenants' mail in separately locked compartments. No mail for Susan Ashworth. Surprise, surprise. All their compartments are locked. Here, let me load before I went down there. The noise, if coming from outside, is coming from outside. I should get down there and investigate. Nope. Real foggy. Hey, don't you just try to spook me with a car?
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart.
How come
You're
sometimes
Susan, aren't
my
you?
character seems like they're
A
talking,
kind
but
man
nothing's
had
happening?
described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Okay, well that's how I got here, I guess. Probably a nice tea towel once, a long time ago. Now it's just a dirty piece of rag. Must be at least 20 bottles of bleach in the box. Is this where they washed? This water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. What is it lawnmower doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Black Dragon Pest Control. Water is absolutely disgusting. The smell alone makes me retch. Yeah, there's certainly a corpse in there. I don't mind putting my hand in the water. To get the key, I would have to touch this person too. Seen many dead bodies in my life, but this one is definitely the creepiest of them all. Can I use the cat grabber? I can. I got the key. Nice. Lost cat grabber, got key.
Well, Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Alright, Kate, run. Run, run. Why can't I run? No. Never gonna get a perfect ending like that. I'm back. Let's go. Like, I don't think there was any way to really avoid that. Like, I opened the door to the shed. Apparently I can't just walk out. I opened the door to the shed, which just meant I died. There are only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor for now. I think this was locked, right? Something over here? Or no, that needed a light bulb. That was it. Hey, so what happened there? She stabbed me? Or cut me in half or something. And then just threw me back in that room? I don't think there was anything else I missed out here. Bathtub, lawnmower, shed, yeah. I was expecting to be able to run and hide under the table, but I was not. Wait, painting. Small painting of a street stall at night. Yeah, I've got a painting now. Missed that last time. Lamp is on. I can't see a switch for it anywhere. Remove it with the cloth. Yeah, I walked into the shed, which just meant I died. She just like hacked me in the gut with a butcher knife, like a cleaver. Books look like they haven't been touched for a long time. Maybe they've been left here by the previous owners. What's that? An old phone book? That could be useful, but I'm not sure whose number to look for. It's not like I have many friends that I could call for help. It's from 10 years ago. Still, I don't know what to look for. Can I can't take that back out and put it in the other lamp. Okay, let's take this bulb. I know upstairs is just bedrooms, and when I try to go up there, it says there's just bedrooms up there. I should do something on the main floor first. I can leave out the main door. That is something I can do. No, use light bulb. The phone. An old phone. Looks like it's still working. There's a sticker with a number on the base. 01392273592. Call police, call Susan's flat, or call this number. Let's try calling Susan's flat.
No. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Which save am I on now? Save 2.
pointless. It must be this phone's number.
I didn't ever use the phone at my own apartment. Which, yeah, might give me the ability to look at, or to call my own phone.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy.
Who
drives a white van?
What is this?
He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
Is this how the police are in the UK?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
What is this phone call?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
I think.
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple
What
cruel
is
to
this?
animals?
I don't think I have
If
everything
so,
I need for this.
Through to animal welfare services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please
I need to
hold the
find
line.
a name to look up in the phone book.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course, I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital.
Come on.
Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit, where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
What the hell was that? Okay, well... My number's here. I better memorize it. It might come in handy. Alright, there we go. Now I can call myself. More useful than calling that asshole. Wait.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Good thing these guys are
Pesticide?
pest control.
Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach.
Yeah, I can probably go out the front door to the guy's van.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks.
And this stuff might be in the van. No, don't.
Okay.
The police aren't gonna help.
Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This will be like a walk in the park.
I also have a picture. Oh, this key I got. Yeah, I do have a key. I haven't used the key yet. Probably unlocks his van. Let's go. Glass on one side of the window is broken, so this is where the draft is coming through. Inside, I can see my kidnapper sleeping fast in a chair. Part of the wall is badly damaged. You've probably driven his van into it once. Okay, let's take these bricks. Okay, we can't take the bricks. I don't think I want to go over there. I'm gonna need to take those bricks though and like block off the window so that there's no ventilation. I already used the cat grabber. I used the cat grabber to get the key out of a what do you call it? Like a tub full of something disintegrating a corpse. I'm almost glad I was unconscious when you brought me here. Through the window I can see that there's animal mess and blood everywhere. The back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. I do have a spare key. It was right before I got killed by the lady. Search back a van. A horrible stench. What's this? It seems the idiot does everything his creepy wifey from hell tells him to do. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He won't need it ever again when I'm done here. Yeah, I've got a gas mask. No pesticide? Door's locked, but I can see that he left a phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I could call for help if I got a hold of it somehow. I don't have either the key or the cat grabber anymore. So I don't think I can do this. I think if I had either the... either the key or the cat grabber still. Maybe I could do something with that, but I have neither. Quick save 3. Okay, let's wander into the unknown. Damn fog, I can't see where I'm going. Okay, no. Cannot do that. Oh, I have a knife, actually. My knife might be able to dislodge these bricks. Yep. Brick get. Use a painting to block this? That should stop the draft in the cellar. Okay, I still need pesticide. It's got a brick. Anything in here? Wait, look at this. I'm in front of this. I'm in front of this cage at the front of that should be at the front of the screen. I guess that they just made this painting and like accidentally made you be able to go too far to the left. I can't break this guy. Window block, it's quite stuffy in here. Okay, where is... I need to find some pesticide somewhere. Don't think any is over this way. Only number I can still call is this one.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number.
Okay, where is pesticide gonna be? I guess it's gotta be over near the kitchen. Let's see if we can find some, and then we can kill Weirdo in the basement. Cooker, can't reuse a knife. No. Use brick. Oh, come on, she got me again. What am I even supposed to do there? Can I just can't go to that room. I need to hide at the moment. I think I need to somehow get by her into this place. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna load my save.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Again. This one just keeps coming back for more.
She not noticed she keeps chopping me up? I can't get away. How do you get away? Okay, load my save. This was where she was in this room. And then she got me. Yeah. Like, am I supposed to be able to do something to her? So all I have is these three things. I'd like to just hit her with the brick, but that doesn't seem to be an option. I can't leave. What am I supposed to do to her there? One second. Okay. Just looking at something else for a second. Okay, save out here. Can't pour bleach on her. Can't use cloth. Can't use gas mask. Can't use brick. Yeah, it sounds like I'm supposed to be able to run away from her, but I can't do anything. Like, when that happens, I just can't do anything. I don't know why it, like, even have the upstairs if it doesn't let me go to it here. Doesn't really make any sense. Nope, nothing in here. Why can't I just brick this guy? It's an empty bucket of pour bleach in it. Okay, I'm gonna load because that's doing that is strange. I must be able to brick something right now. Oh, actually, I think maybe I can brick this window. No keys in the ignition. I'll have to find another way. Oh, no, I know what I need to do here. Yes, yes. Yes, of course. Now I've got a phone. She might be in this room right now. Alright, save here. Yep, I'm dead. I don't know how I can get around to dying to that. But I know what I need to do now. Now she should no longer be in that room. I should be able to get to the dining room. I'd like to hide under the table. How do these people get away with anything? Alright, run, run. Wish I could move faster than this. Bottled pesticide. Label clearly says danger. Nothing else. Okay, now we run. Can you kill me again? Oh, now you killed me facing that way. Doesn't matter. So I am the crow. I am the knight. Okay, we should now have our bleach and pesticide. Yep. Pour our bleach in the bucket. Pour our pesticide in the bucket. It made me move off it. There. I have a gun. How far I had, I guess, was. How do I shoot though? Really hope I don't need to figure out how to shoot somehow. She's not in here. What? Give my epic music back. Maybe I do have to go in there. I can't go in this way. Can't go there either. I guess I have to go in here? What the heck? Hold left to pull trigger.
Where I've been. Do you know what I've seen?
What? What?
Do you know where I've been?
broken machine.
Yeah! Oh, what? Oh, I was hoping it would do a drop. Chapter 5. Some flowers never bend towards the sun.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
They ate bodies and also dissolved bodies in, like acid baths. Also, we are going to watch this, but I think this is where we're going to end for today. Yeah, okay, so it's 11:54. It's about to be midnight here. I think this would probably be a really good time to come back into on Thursday. So far, this game doesn't have... I can't say it has the strongest writing, but it's not god-awful. It's weird. I would say it's interesting. The music is really well done. The voice acting is good to passable to you really should have got this person a better microphone. It's really weird. It's not at all what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it very much was not this. But I'm not going to do anything here. I think we can load from that last quick save next time. And we can replay the end and the chapter intro and get right back into it for next time. Is there anything I should write down or anything here that we need to know? I don't know. If you missed the intro to this game, I would recommend looking at it because it's super weird. And it's why we are immortal. Cause like we weren't dying and reloading there. We were dying and coming back to life. We had bleach poured on our face and melted our eyes, and our solution was to find the gun while blind and shoot ourselves in the head so that we come back to life. And if you want to know why we were able to do that, you need to see the start of the game, because I can't explain it very well. Also, on Thursday, if we beat this game, we are probably going to have to look up the different endings, if there are different endings, which I'm pretty sure there are. And also, that choice we made at the start that got the old lady pissed at us. Is that choice going to matter in the end? Because I kind of think it will. Like, I think that's going to might come back to get us. The, what we said to the old lady in the beginning of the game. I hope it doesn't give us a bad ending, but it might. Because we kind of made her mad at us for no reason. Well, not for no reason. She was being a jerk, but you know. Anyway, is there anyone live that we can raid or anything? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's live right now. It's like a Tuesday night. But I can't, we aren't going to get a significant portion further today. I don't have the time. And I can't really make the time. So, gonna have to do it next time. Let me see if anyone is live. I'd have more time if that was possible, but that's not really possible. I would like to start streams earlier, but that's also not possible. The music though, I'm 100% going to use the OST of this game that is available on the OST is available on GOG, as well as a remix version of the OST, I think. No, let me find it. Cat Lady? The Cat Lady. Oh, there's two versions of the soundtrack that it comes with. It comes with the soundtrack and the ultimate original video game soundtrack. I do also, it should be noted, this game is entirely controlled with the arrow keys and the enter button. That's it. So like you don't have to try to pixel hunt any items like we did last week with Lure of the Temptress. All it is you move around, down to go to your inventory, up to interact, enter to select a thing. That's really it. Also has wallpapers. I don't think I'm going to be using the wallpapers from this game. Probably not. I'll have to look at what those are, because I don't think I want this game's art looking at me all day. No, I don't. There's no screensavers, unfortunately. Also, this game is 66% off if you want to buy it yourself on GOG. $4.50 Canadian. Anyway. I mean, it's the game itself. If you want to try this game yourself and explore all the other options, it's there. And there's actually a lot of times that you can do totally different things. And I'm pretty sure I am not going to get a good ending if there is one. Because I've kind of screwed over some people and the nurse who got mad at me for not listening to her and jumped off a building. Anyway, I can stop going to that. Yeah, raid. Let me look who is live. Following, Twitch following. One of the things I clicked on that said it was online was in fact offline. Well. Right, is NASA live? Hold on, is NASA live? NASA's not live. NASA was live earlier, I think. I don't know if I want to look into the soundtrack yet, or no, I'll probably wait until after we beat the game. Okay, well, I am going to make some food and then head to bed. Probably. Actually, hold on. I want to. Can I find one song quick? I have the OSTs downloaded already. I don't think I can find. Don't think I can find the song I'm looking for before we raid. No, they're not labeled well. Oh wait, they are. Okay, no, I have no idea which of these is which. They all have like real names of songs and not descriptors of where they are in the game. Oh, the one version is all OGGs. If you want to be lossless. How much time we got? Oh, we're about to be out of time. Alright, before we are out of time, I'm just going to click on one of these songs if I can. I want the. I'm trying. No.